I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
Hello everyone, my name is r3zn1k and I wonder what's on this graveyard because we're gonna continue with Witcher 3 Blood and Wine right at this graveyard. We're gonna miss supper because we will meditate a little bit here. Let's see what kind of people are hang around here first.
People a diddle of wine.
People a diddle of wine. No. Let's just... Can I get on the bench? Whatever. Let's pretend I'm taking a nap on the bench there. Until the night. 10 PM is night. What happened? Search the crypt. Alright, let's search the crypt. I love this music. I know I said I love the Skellige music. But this is something different. This is... Looks like some kind of monsters are down here. Great. I thought I switched to the... locked probably? No?
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then.
Okay.
Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
Can we take it? What happened here?
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Or not? Currently?
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
There's a source of noises in the catacombs. I'm gonna go do that now.
Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Nothing's impossible. Geralt, nothing is impossible. Coming from the left, so we go to the right and loot everything. Oh yeah, we need some stuff there. Creepy. This DLC has way less to loot though. Way less. Let's go somewhere upstairs. Locked. Alrighty then. Well, over here. Go to that balcony or something. There's stuff to loot. Oh. No, let's go down. Let's see what there is. Can you? Save the game now, maybe? Please? Game? Hello? You save, maybe. Here we go. Is that a way to go? Oh yeah, we couldn't go down. We really go down there. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, there's loot. And a few skulls. Holy shit, that's creepy. I've been to churches where they do that. And oh, that looks even worse in real life. And even here it gives me the creeps. Formula. Mutagen transformer. Blue to green. Left or right eye, that's loot. They're over there, grave robbers. So let's go this way around then. Oh, okay, there's just another exit.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Okay. Did it take too long now?
Behind this statue, maybe?
Didn't wait.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Ooh,
Once,
Gwent
damn it,
against the
and as a
ghost?
jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go.
Need to move one of you out.
Yes, take him. Please, do so, and I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
Yes.
I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it.
Good.
All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not.
I don't know what to do.
The coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left."
So we do something else. Like play with some grave robbers and shit. I mean, there can only be one real grave robber, and that's me. I need to figure out who to remove. Maybe there should be a clue somewhere. Oh, wait, what's that? Here's a thing. Locked. Yep. Okay. No, I can't really jump in the water here. There's no use to it. Now, what else is going on around here? I never have to stop this attack because of the adrenaline build up, I guess. Okay, I have to stop this attack, I guess.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, he is quick. I thought I could parry him. There we go. Oh yeah, I need their swords to sell. Okay. Last exploits of Selena's. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. They are equipped by Qualif, a gardener. So diddling bored, there's really all to do here. A quick morning rounds enough to water all the plants. Flower bed in the front of the embassy doesn't demand much care either. And so it goes, day after day. Maybe tonight I take a chant to Saint Sebastian, play Hand of Gwent. Bloody Gwent, lost a whole month's wages, next month's too. Racked up that, will the grey-bill pilgrim here he doesn't let such things slide. Go to scrounge up a few florins somehow, or this might end up badly for me. Overheard the ambassador giving instruction to his secretary. In the coming days, they'll send a report carrying wine brought for the imperial court, along with some unused operational wherewithal. My guess, they mean a sack stuffed with florins. Information like that could be worth a fortune to a lad from the right parts of town. Greybill Pilgrim slaughtered the cavern's guard, snatched all its cargo, had the gal to deliver a punch of coin to me at the embassy. That it was my share. I spit on his coin, but I'm afraid I'll need it, soon enough. I hid what he gave me in a safe place. Ever since old Rolf died, no one buys wooden planters anymore, so its workshop is the perfect hiding spot. Greybill told me to keep my ears open at the embassy, find out what they'll have another cavern to grab. As if an afterthought, he added the guard commander would be quite shocked to learn about my role in the previous hijacking. I stole the next convoy's route from the secretary's office. It's the price I must pay for my idiot idea of going to Cahoots with Greybill Pilgrim. The transport set off. This time it's escorted by Arnold Epp Blum, commander of the embassy guard. Gribble's men don't know they're in for a fight against elite soldiers. When he finds out, then it's time to get out of here. Coin I set aside should be enough to start afresh, somewhere far, far away. Macht seems like a good direction. There's a fucking cat in here. Orders from Robin. That foolish flatulence Flower Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me the blood runs. Take the jewels, pearls and other valuables, bomb nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the millscope hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin, postscript. Ever since Selena's death, the kid's been mopping near Orem Cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the crest key bewildered with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he has drowned himself already, that is. Okay. Weird. Okay. That didn't help me at all in the decision to make. Who do I move now?
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
I don't like Louis. So we're gonna remove Louis.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drat! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
that's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Huh.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Private chamber of the right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. May they always draw
Private
their
chamber.
best.
The right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Hit him harder. More grave robbers.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Hello there, yes?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. That stench. That'll do.
There we go. Oh, I hope we find Gwent cards here. Bond to Gwent. Proposal number 7 for the anthem of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. Author Stéphane Dudove, Master Copper. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a night with the lady fine. When before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, but her indoor wines hit the hey. Such minds are dull as muddy yards to think this body game of cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relieves today's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it, and dice is bore. There are no more game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfactions. Greater than Beauclair spells, it is a list of attractions. Greater than even the festival of drinks, or even a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout. They can release the guards. I'm leaving home. I'm off to play cards. Gwent is my liberty. Gwent is my fraternity. Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Okay.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Give me the cards. I guess there wouldn't have been really a place to place her urn, so we did the right thing, I guess.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate. Then we are right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Okay.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Search the house with a tree-shaped crest outside the wall of Found Wall. I guess we do that.
Turtley dumpings.
Turtley dumpings, yes, yes. Where's... Oh, the reward is over there. So I guess we go collect the reward first.
Yes, like you drunk in the gutter again.
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Yeah, tough job, Bear survived.
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Ooh. More money.
Our blood's worth less than wine.
You'll not find work here. Not paying workers. Roar, poof, and sputter. Fill your pants with...
I'll kill for a bite.
Why don't they attack me? Even the...
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Is he here? He is a true Randsmith.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on?
I can tell you some shit. Melif with... No. He has armor. Need to sell the others of somewhere else. Let's check out the silver sword again. Okay, we can craft it now. Enriched Deuterium Ignite. We need 2 of those. And we need 2 of those then. Oracle.com. Can I create that as well? Oracle ore? What do I need? Oh yeah, Oracle ore. Oracle.com ore, okay, whatever. Create one of those then. Okay, problem is we need 2 more. I'll expand the first set. Oh shit. Green gold. Oh, okay. We can create those. By dismantling some of the stuff we found. Like that. No, we need the ore. Maybe one of those? No, of course not. Gold nugget. Green gold. I don't know if we have duplicates of those things though. Yeah, there we have 2 of those. How much green gold did that give me? Holy shit, that's so complicated. 2. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we keep dismantling. Hmm. No, we don't. Hmm. Oh, green gold ore. I don't know. Dismantling that is smart. Nah, there's nothing here. I think we have one of those. cheaper than to buy it, but not much. Now we can create one. Here we go. Yeah. Create 2 of those. Create this one. Now we can create our sword, finally. Grandmaster r3zn Silver Sword. Chance to dismember, bonus experience from monsters. Create that. Repair the rest. And now repair again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Oh no! Oh no! It removed the rune. It removed the Severance rune. You've got to be kidding me. If I have to add that again. Levity. Oh shit. No, why doesn't this carry over? No. Well, I guess. Shit. Fuck.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the fate?
Bloody hell, Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Do we want to talk to him?
Nice tune.
Kiss a dove's ass.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Can't talk to him.
My heart's about to burst.
Have a beam?
Come! Start no brawls!
No? Okay. Weird. Ah.
Keep calm! Start no brawls!
I won't start any brawls. I won them all already.
One over on me, Witcher. I can see
And you. Okay.
You've got a headache, a toothache, and a cockache, as I see. Oh, my belly's roaring.
There it is.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house. Need to go around. Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
They really want me to do that? Can I get up there even? Garden key.
Show me what you got.
Push. All right.
Okay, fuck you lady then. There.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
What kind of Gwent cards did we get? I didn't get shit for Gwent cards here. Does I already have them? God damn it. Don't want to write there? I think I'll write there. Beautiful night here. So.
Say you will strip and stomp some grapes.
No, that's not nice.
Now bring us some vicky pudding and bring it.
Ah.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the pheasantry stewing up?
Hey-ya!
I love this place. We have to go like over here and then here to get to this town. Want to go to? Why isn't it on the way?
Move it!
Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Whoa!
You're sitting there.
Oh, yes. Greetings. Welcome.
Letter from the wife of Count Burdell.
You are
My dearest, everything here is good. For several days now the sun has been shining and it's quite hot. So the new window in Clarissa's room is open almost all day. If you could see her little face when the rays of sunlight hit it. Pure joy. She looks just like she was before the accident. If it gets a bit warmer, I'll have a chair taken to the garden. The day before yesterday, Master Buriat's wife Elisa visited us. You remember her, don't you? When Bouillard moved to Cavir, all the society ladies were scared of inviting her to dine as she seemed to be either mad or some sort of self-taught witch. This was all because, despite not having the right education, she made magic ornaments and cosmetics. It is said that she spent 3 years in the Dragon Mountains learning from some elven sorceress. You know, I don't pay much heed to gossip, which is when the butler announced her, I immediately invited her in for a glass of lemonade. It turns out she is an extraordinarily charming person, and stories of her altered witchcraft are highly exaggerated. She actually studied for 3 years at r3zn1k, but because of some bad investment made by her father, she had to leave the academy. She left, however, with a good knowledge of plants and their magical application. She brought with her a healing ornament, which I have to rub into Clarissa's legs each morning and evening for 10 days. When the treatment is complete, Elisa promised to visit us again and to see the results and advise us further. I have a good feeling about this woman. In my next letter, I'll tell you what happened with the treatment she recommended. Take care of yourself, my dearest. I beg you, don't overreact and do something silly. If something happened to you, I wouldn't know what to do. I love you. Arbella.
The wilds of Toussaint harbor innumerable fascinating secrets. Its picturesque meadows and
Monsters at your
You in a hurry?
this side of the Yoruba.
Yeah, I can loot the whole fucking table while they're sitting there.
Is seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitinous and calcium carbonate characteristics.
Skip. It's clearing up.
All is mine. Holy shit, you could take so much shit here. Let's check the notice board first before we go into the inn. Squire wanted. I seek a clever lad one with good rapport with horses for a squire. As an experienced knight, I can promise whoever I take on a fantastic opportunity to learn not just the knightly arts, but also impeccable manners on the way of society. Oh, I'm sorry. Will buys bees. I'm a beekeeper, that is to say, I was, until last year, a mysterious plague wiped all the bees in my house, and I won't stop to stealing wild ones. If you've any bees for sale, I will gladly buy them. Alois. Looking for a damsel in distress. I'm a novice knight errant and I'd like to gain renew for a heroic deed. So if you knew of a damsel in distress, let me know. I'd prefer one imprisoned in a tower by a giant. And I'd like her not to be older than myself. That is to say, 20 summers. Oh, and she has to be as slender as a reed. Hercule de la Massue. François de Faller, I challenge you. You're a simplistic scrawler of spurious slander. I've read your lampoon on the rhyme scheme theory and I'll challenge you to a literary duel. If you have any shred of dignity and courage about you, come to the next soir at Lady Ornette's residence with 3 poems prepared. We will recite in turns, and then subject ourselves to the judgment of the literary man and woman present. Not respectfully, as you deserve no respect, and no signature, as you know very well who wrote this message. What? Armorer at your service. Hey there, knights. Traveled from afar to visit our beautiful land, your shining armor lose its shine en route, perhaps in one of those roundy skirmishes you knights love to throw yourself into, paying no heed on how much your armor suffers as a result? Well, you're in luck, For no matter the cause or the extent of the damage, I can fix it. The prices are very reasonable, especially compared to those in Beauclair, where you'll be lucky to pay just an arm and a leg. Come to visit, you won't regret it. Toussaint the Armorer. Hudson Vineyard closed until further notice. During an attack by a hideous creature resembling overgrown insects, the owner of Hartone's Vineyard sustained serious injuries. As the threat is still present, Horton's vineyard will be closed until further notice. Our sincere apologies. Okay, no quests, just undiscovered locations. Is something in here? Interest? A lot of people here. Not a lot of houses, but locked? Okay. Yes, Gwen cars for me, probably.
That is just root.
That is just root. Get out of my way then. Is there anything in here I want? No. A lot of people.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edirn, so I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Mentioned you have a family in Edirn. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg. You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my...
Yennefer van
someone very
Vengerberg.
dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Man, show me what you have to offer.
Show me what you're selling.
No win cards. Okay. I should have kept that shit for here. They like this. Well, since I'm never gonna drink it. 13. 12. Oh, the S-test. I can collect here even. We'll have some of your own stuff then. Some S-test maybe. Yep. 12. 13. 4. What else do you pay for? With a lot of money. Dried fish? I'm just gonna sell you those. I need the money. And this as well. Oh, you don't have that much money though. Round of Gwent? What would you say?
You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it.
Oh, she plays Nilfgaardian as well. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need spies. God damn it. I need to get lucky here. Or she just has bad cards. Say goodbye to that one. Oh, thank you, that's kind of you. Now I'm gonna take this one then. Now he plays the 4-1. Nope. Oh, okay. At least another decoy, if not another spy. Okay, just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Now all I need is a... Binding Frost. There we go. I guess I have to play Geralt. My turn. Let's make him overcommit. I can still recover all of them, can I? Yeah. Interesting. Kind of a fucked up game when I don't throw my spies. My own spies. Yeah, well, you lost anyway, buddy. Or lady, I guess. Oh yeah, you still have this one. So you lose. I hope you lose. It's turned into a problem. Maybe. Not very good. Yeah. Hermione. Oh, that's the druid. Oh, that's a good card. Even the hero. Only a million more cards needed. There's another armor.
Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
Okay.
What's that?
Careful, game of Gwent.
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
Don't need that. Yep, the rain is good. Yeah. What's his? Double? Or kill my siege units? No. And then the line. Horse. You don't even have any siege units played yet. What the heck are you doing? Don't you only have shitty cards? Your turn. My turn. There, just trebuchet. Whatever, let's win this round. Now you could have done the other thing. Gun Natalis. Interesting. I don't like your fog, buddy. No, let's still play him here. Maybe that was bad. Another ballista. I have more cards than you. I have the advantage. I don't care about that. There goes the rain.
What's that?
Oh, shield maiden.
Mind showing me?
Is it really cheaper with you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. You're an armor. You don't want these. Farewell.
So long.
Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
And nothing. Get over there. Oh, where do you come from?
Ooh.
Run, Roach.
That's... Oh, Necker's safe here. No, foglets. Oh, guarded treasure. That's mine now. Oh, there are a few foglets here. I don't have to range anymore. I would need to go back to the north to get the range back. You can't push me away, buddy. Oh, with the short range, this is really bad. Don't kill him. He needs to heal me. He needs to heal me first. Almost fucked it up. There we go. Smiggold Serkin's notes. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon! The creature came from the Carberetta woods. Must have been it. All the help says the town's abass with talk about missing spoons. For much time now, indeed. Since the creature has stolen Cudderley from old Beauclair and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard, it means it must be clever, tricky, even. And anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Mattenberg, to make me a spoon of pure gold, which I shall take to the Carberetta woods to find that monster and propose a trade. A spoon of gold for my precious spoon. Okay. Didn't work out, I guess. Where is that lady now? Not far. Not far. I don't like the howling. There's something to my right. Course is locked. Oh yeah, those dogs. I don't like them. Let's try to sneak through.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Let's save again.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Okay. Creepy place though.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Saint Diary. For a few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on all through I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I have to visit the herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong at the times I cannot see. I've been to a herbalist. A repulsive old croon looked at me and like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today those are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have a hair grown on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known that what would happen to me and latched it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar, whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
I like how you loot spoons here.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Yep. Don't want to kill her though.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon key note. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Kisroff and Son workshops in 1210. Belongs to Smigol Serkins, owner of the pheasantry. Okay.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Do we want to go down? I'm not sure.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Let's keep it up here.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
King ladder. Dear Master Levasseur, I know your track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have thrown you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in a present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not such for me, as for the person who I meet. For I am afflicted by a curse. Or, as I hope and why I have turned to you, the side effects of a medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited the herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wished to understand my illness, so I wished to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for my friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of this is that he sold mirrors. I'm aware it's not much aid for your hunt. Yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Master Mirror, I guess. Let's look at that.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Interesting. Let's examine the skeleton.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Interesting.
Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Gold spoon.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Can I go down there first? Or is she down there? No, maybe I have to go down there later. Greater grain mood?
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Yeah. Just a second. Oh, there are a million spoons down here.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Words of wisdom on beauty curses. Monstrous curses and their descriptions. Introductions. Curses that change a fellow into a monstrous creature have existed since the dawn of time. They have a variety of origins and a variety of effects. It normally happens that a mage or a sorceress casts a curse and the spell changes the subject. It doesn't always happen right away. Sometimes the person who was cursed changes slowly, bit by bit. It also happens that a normal fellow can cast a curse. Someone whose conscience is clear and who has done good in their life. Such a person can acquire power, and thus the aggregated can place a curse on the evildoer. Such curses are strong and cannot be removed easily. Thus, everything by which human suffering is attuned is long and lasting and painful.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Locked, okay.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Yeah, that's fine. Creepy place. Nope, not killing it.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I'm gonna eat with you at your table.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I don't know. Let's swap spoons?
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it.
Shit.
Didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except pour it down. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
No, I don't want you to kill it. I don't want you to kill it. What's the right thing to do? Is it cage of... Whoa, I don't get it. Examine the table in the room. Inspect the cauldron to go hide in the wardrobe. As you spy on the right, you have the option of trying to lift the curse. Otherwise, you can attack and chase down the stairs. As soon as you try to lift, you'll have the option of eating the dinner with spoons, by trading spoons, or eating without the spoons. Choose to eat without spoons, and you will lift the curse and start. All the other results will running down the stairs. Okay, no spoons then. Okay, which is the right thing to reload though? Probably this one. Quick save. Go through it again. Shit. Why without the spoons though? I don't get it. I didn't get that one. Curse, exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoon you have shall say to you, okay.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Oh. No, we're doing the main quest. Optional follow the stench of the right brew. There we go, and we level up. Which means we have 2 points available for that thing. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage. Human opponents immune to counter attacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attack's vitality is less than 25%, a counter attack immediately triggers a finisher. Each fatal blow dealt by the sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends. Yep, that's so good. I don't know about the adrenaline rush. The second life is great. I don't know about the signs. Piercing cold. I don't know about those. But I'm pretty sure I like this one up there. Research mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability. Number. Okay, this one is locked. Do that. 3 ability points and 3 greater mutagens. Holy shit. Activated. Number of research mutations necessary to unlock 2. Okay. Left the game. No, it started here. Hounds are still there though. Running goes through here though. Shit. I mean, one at a time is easy. There he is. I didn't see him there. Oh, there she is, I think.
Easy, not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Where would that be though? Oh, my place.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Music, listen to the music. We know that music. Master of Mirrors.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
I don't have money to renovate.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
You gonna talk to her? Probably not.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
I like these armor stands really much. Oh, I can place trophies. Just fighting. What else is there? Horse racing? Do I have horse racing stuff? Oh yeah, I wanted to rest. Quests. Where is that treasure hunt though? Oh, okay, it's there. I guess we're gonna pursue the exhibit. We have to finish this one. I forgot about that. Until 3. Now we got all the bonuses. Oh great, I've been there now. Whatever. So we don't save then.
A high and mighty northerner dog diddle dung. Who are you?
Oh, there they are. Can I have those?
Art is not life's bread and butter, but its fruit and wine.
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the exhibit. That looks right.
Geralt and the Panther.
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle.
Yes, sir.
Such an opportunity.
There you are.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
Picture? Picture!
You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Great.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides... At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Okay. Very well.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Good. I forgot which one that was. No. What's the name of it? Did we do the optional thing correctly? There's so many quests here. Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? Big Game Hunter, there we go. Yeah.
Captured.
Can I buy this?
Greetings. It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the experience.
You smell that? No sign
I've
of
always
Empress of
dreamt
Toussaint.
of traveling to the north.
Do we have anything else that needs? Oh, we can also do that. There can only be one quest. But we can't use the sword anyway, yet. And treasure hunts? Not really. Okay, let's do the main quest. There's quick traveling somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I would have those at my home as well. I just forget.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
Okay. Here we go. No, can't loot everything, but I can loot a lot here. He exploded some fingers. Shit. I think we looted the rest of this place. Yeah, we found the sword here. Alright, let's go up there. No, there's loot. Loot all around, all around.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Spying on me?
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
No, there's
Blood
the
must
same.
be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous for who? For you, Geralt.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teşemmüdne, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teşemmüdne. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teşemmüdne. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Teşemmüdne. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Witches? What are you doing?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
Trouble.
As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I think I passed by this place but didn't enter.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Do you want this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Huh?
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
Oh no, we haven't been here. I thought it was here.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Champion of Tesumunta. I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above man, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above man, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor, so I serve the tribe. Tesha Muten steel sword, armor and trousers. Hell yes. Relic. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restores equal 1% of the maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Currently the amount is 0. Oh there. 2%, okay. Fancy shit here. What about this one? Also better. Armor piercing, critical hit chance, chance to cause bleeding, chance to stun. Fucking cool vampire stuff we find here. Human husbandry and care.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
Most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. I shall be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning, and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended therefore to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and a permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high quality hemoglobin. More details outlined in later chapters. Also essential is access to the air, without which humans die within minutes. There is no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they are assured a minimal existence and male and female are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human livestock with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and certain degree of freedom. The algae ensures a great amount of flavorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be discussed in the following chapters. Holy shit.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Can't vampires see in the dark? Why are there torches here then?
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlef's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Interesting.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Battery cage versus free-range
Seems
humans.
your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more efficient way of obtaining a good quality human blood than hunting individuals in their symbiotic controlled husbandry is their systematic, god damn it, English words are hard, controlled husbandry. Apart from the obvious advantages such as being able to control what the flock eats and their ability to crossbreed specify individuals to obtain offspring with the best hemoglobin, another clear advantage to breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement as opposed to those in their natural habitat, villagers and towns become less aggressive and therefore less troublesome. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools, of which two seem to have gained the widest acceptance in the recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages, as well as the methods of carrying each type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic difference between both types. Battery cage human husbandry, described very accurately in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space, with permanent access to air, food and water. This form of breeding differs from free range in that the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive the entirety of their lives. Free range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat or creating an habitat that simulates it closely, creating villages, more on which can be found in the chapter Human Villagers, establishing and growing a herd, and then making the herd psychologically or physically depend on its owner. The most effective method for making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing its safety and permanent access to high quality feed. It is worth adding that human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk, which limits the production of non-adrenaline and cortisol, which have negative impact on the taste of the blood. Furthermore, it may have happened that domesticated free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks his blood, most likely as associated with sexual tension, which causes an intensification in the blood's favor. Holy shit.
Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Ooh, even mask. Even a mask. Let's try it a little bit. Let's just go with it for the sake of sakes.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Transcript of conversations with a lower being. Transcript of conversations between Master Exiel Hildegard and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alex Biscoe. Why is your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. I'm scared, sir. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir? No. I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It's a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was kind of a pain. I've carried out tests in my laboratory on people and discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain? No. Pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Ooh, yes. What you say is very interesting. I think I will have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean, examine? I mean examine. Take it out and subject it to proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your mortality is a great inconvenience, but it was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for excessive fertility. The conversation was carried out in human language, in such it was written down. The transcription does not need translating. Holy shit. Note from a Tertium Montana prisoner. I found a piece of parchment that fell from the pocket of one of the monsters. I also have a lump of coal. I would write this with my own blood, but I have hardly any left. I am cold. Every third day they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. I cannot go on much longer. From the next cage I hear the howls of terrified people. If I had the strength, I would smash my head against the bars. Hope it won't go on much longer. Alois from the cage next to me died yesterday. They drank him to death. This must have irritated them, because I heard them arguing in a strange language. They brought new people this morning. You could say that a supply of fresh blood arrived. They have no idea what they are in for. My only comfort is that I know already and won't have to live through the terror, and that I felt the first time they came for me. I have no idea what they wanted, until they pulled out their shiny instruments. I've never seen such beautiful metal. My blood glistered a purple silvery color in those instruments. I think I got the gloves. Yeah. There we go, 6 for 6. And there's the cage.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Okay. And save. And do this. Guess I'm ready to fight.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Okay.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Alrighty then, let's party.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must force through this, that is all.
You just smell blood.
Holy shit, 2 hits on that. But I'm gonna do it with his armor. For some weird reason. Oh no, really?
Bait set. What
Alright,
now?
let's go.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. We just smelled the blood.
That's why I hate heavy armor. No, I cannot do it with this armor, I'm sorry. I cannot do it with this armor. I'm way too slow. I'm gonna wear the mask though. Now let's remove the mask. Okay, let's go.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe...
Potions. Let's go for the thunderstorm again. And thunderbolt, I mean.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please,
Smell the blood.
Holy shit, I was too close. God damn it. This is hard. The conjunction of spheres surrounded the monsters and races from other planes in the Witcher's world. Magic also first appeared in the world at this time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe... You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. Smell the blood.
Re-entered Flathers. There you are. Shit.
Hanging in there.
Growth. I shall overcome.
Good. I can hear more coming.
The range is terrible. This is kind of bad. No! Fuck, that explosion, I didn't see him. Fuck.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Oklahoma.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Summer smelled the blood.
I'm fucking stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here, god damn it. Game. I can't get out. I cannot get out. Fucking bullshit, I have to reload. Fucking bullshit. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm fucking annoyed. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Okay, now I'm good.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I utter it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to.
We just have smelled the blood.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Kill the flag. Those guys explode, and we're good, I think. Oh, I didn't switch potions. That's why I didn't heal completely. Didn't pay attention to health. Make him explode.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Nekimara. Don't attack me.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
Holy shit.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Can I loot this place, please?
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Nope.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff?
What's going on here?
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Why? What? I don't know. What
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse, and he was overcome with fury, Remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Oh, now we can loot.
Not now, Geralt. I cannot move a step without your assistance.
My last thoughts before I succumbed to sleep. My last thoughts before falling asleep. If there's no death, does life exist? Hate is a very interesting feeling. I've noticed that people improve themselves with it to great effect. Sometimes I would like to stop thinking. If we were to create a god as the humans have, what would he be like? People justify bad deeds by good intentions. I'm not sure if there's a greater idiocy. Idiocy. Yeah. I would drink the freshly squeezed blood of an infant. I know I can't, but I hope that it is velvet taste will send me to sleep. I strive to live like a person, and it means that I have ceased to feel good among people as well as among my own. Maybe I made a big mistake. I have always wanted to write. I am very tired and fuck it all. Please don't think about the present. They usually remember old times or worry about... People don't think about the present. They usually remember old times or worry about the future. I have a feeling that my friend Detlef will die. I am sad. Regeneration potion formula. 8 measures of variant extract, Leshen Fang, Succum, Alterna, broth made of young Bandrex shoots. Grind the larger ingredients, add smaller ones whole. Boils everything in a bronze kettle using crystal water. Consume the mixture twice daily in half measure doses. Do not exceed the recommended dosage. Okay. Here's something. I think I've looted the rest. Nope. Biography of Vampire Wretches from the Quill of Dandelion. One of the most extraordinary individuals I have encountered during my numerous adventures at Geralt's side was the vampire known as Wretches. To be precise, he was known as Emil Wretches Rohel Ktesif Godfrey by his own reckoning, He was 428 years old and was the descendant of unfortunate beings trapped in our world during the consumption of fears. You are surely thinking, dear reader, about catacans, elves, and such other monsters, and pondering how it was that the Witcher, who it must be admitting is a slayer of monsters, came to keep such company. I must here explain that Ratchis was a high vampire, a creature which physically does not differ at all that much from a man. High vampires are also much more powerful than their wild conferees, and their regenerative abilities significantly outpace those of anything else you have encountered or even imagined. But it is not because of its outer appearances or inner strength that Ratchis became our dear companion. True, he could be pretentious and rather pompous in his frequent length preparations, but one would be hard-pressed to find him the hauntings usually present in higher beings. Ratchis valued human life dearly and refused to kill unless forced to do so. As he once confessed, high vampires do not in fact need to drink blood at all in order to survive. They treat it somewhat as we treat alcohol. A rough gasp of this dynamic might be given to you by the fact that when we met Ratchis, he had been abstinent for years. He never revealed to us why he decided to join our search for Ciri. He had never met her before, nor did he live to see her. He died at Stick Castle during the battle against the mad mage Vilgefortz, who was responsible for the whole affair. He died for a cause which he surely did not fully understand, but he did it to defend those he held dear and simply because it was the right thing to do. I shall always remember him as a rural surgeon reeking of herbs. That is how he came to us during our first encounter at Freecarn Necropolis, when he treated me and my companions to a fantastic brew he made from Mandaruk root. Wherever you are, my friend, bottoms up. Wait, was read. Archidus Brovrik lived to a ripe old age. In fact, he lived so long he died of boredom. Did he live 428 years? Yeah, we went through there. Oh, there he is. There's read. Antonio Eccles, a giant among men, conveyor of deep thoughts. Well, what I know now is that I can go to the island again. Yep, let's go there. Because we have now level 33 for the quest. And then we do some secondary quests, I guess. We still need a few more, kind of a lot more money to yeah, there can only be one. Fast travel. Here, I guess we go here first. Then Just out of curiosity.
Something's not right.
Oh, abandoned site. Okay. $47. Let's try it anyway. Shit. Again. Again. Maybe not again. Let's recover. There we go. There we go. Okay. What are you? What are you? What are you? Spear gun. What is that? Now you die.
Work, yet they had to drink themselves sick.
Spear gun. Oh, flatters. Oh wait, I only know that thing from Gwent. The descendant's corpse was completely mutilated. All that remains of the nose was a hole clotted with blood. One eye soaked has been chewed beyond recognition. The mandible had been torn off. Seeing this, Sergeant Devote vomited profusely, and the administration of smelling salt was required. The investigation has been discontinued, and the deed attributed to supernatural being. Fragment of a Toussaint to Calgard report. Flatters are classified as the lesser vampires, though weaker than the rest of their ilk, and in every aspect, from being psychomagic to the physiognomy, they should not be underestimated, for they are very, very dangerous. Flares cannot be mistaken for any other creature, with their wide toothy jaws, flat, unpleasant faces, and completely hairless, often warty bodies. These vampires mainly fight with their teeth and claws, flaying them blindly and not stopping even when their victim is already dead. Even a solitary flatter is strong enough to take down a trained soldier. Compared to other vampires, flatters display meager intelligence, seen most clearly in the mindless rage which they cause them to try with all their might to attack and tear to shreds any weaker being. Okay. Spirigans. I was gathering berries, as one does this time of the year, when suddenly a tree shook and I saw this thing. Fragment of a story told by a woman returning from the woods. Spirigans are subspecies of monsters known as Lashens. One is liable to come across them in inaccessible, unfrequented woodlands. They do not usually attack humans if unprovoked, but when irritated they can be quite fearsome, and, as they possess considerable strength, they are capable of doing great damage. Their appetite is such that they can devour more flesh from an army at a wedding. Each Spirigan has mastery over plants and is inexorably tied to them. Thus, if someone destroys greenery in its domain, it immediately comes to punish the disturber. Okay.
Oh my! A job well done. Now, you need but stick out your hand to be kissed.
Lashen resin. Okay.
Scrub often. You'll soon need the coffee.
Do that first.
Ah!
Sorry.
What's it?
Okay. So many grapes.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Okay.
They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why. Witches. They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
What? There. Oh, extinguish. No.
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
Layabouts, wonks, sluggards. My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Can I buy this place then or something at the auction? We'll go to the auction next.
Drink! Give me a drink! Oh, did you tie one on last night too?
Nope, I enslaved the beast here. Toussaint steel sword.
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
Okay, we did it all here. Now, where's the isle? Down there, straight on. No quick travel spot here, wait. Oh, I just said a question mark, but it's a town there. And jump. And jump. And Jump. I think I'll upgrade the steel sword first to Grandmaster level and then go back and redo all the runes. Can you climb? Nope. Here we go. Walk on water, I see.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Born ready.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Holy shit. Where are you? There you go. I hate that fight, those fights. It's like with the... what's his face? Guy from...
This is the last test. You must show what This, my favorite part of the test.
This? Shit, get away. Okay, don't get hit by the things, otherwise you get staggered.
This, my favorite part.
Is it? Okay, your favorite part? Let's see how much you like it now. I'm gonna go full thunderbolt on you.
Pathetic.
There we go.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Where'd it go?
Behold, your Arendite.
Lady of the Lake.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
It was mine before.
Just wonderful.
Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Killing a foe with fully loaded sword, okay. Damage is increased by 0. To a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character level. Okay. Yeah, maybe later. Because I can upgrade that. Mine is already pretty good, I guess. Problem is I lose all the upgrades when I do that. Now, what else? I have a lot to keep now. 2 swords, those 2, and the armor. I will definitely keep. Character added. Lady of the Lake, not Beast 3 characters. Lady of the Lake. Geralt had first encountered the Lady of the Lake when his search for what had been stolen from Karamorn took him to the village known as Murky Waters. Witcher 1. There are mysterious female beings dwelt in the murky depths of the village, namesake waters, and watched over the residents living on the shores. Such was the esteem for their underwater guardian. They erected a monument in her honor. The Lady of the Lake once had many knights in her service, but they had all died, as a valiant knight tend to, during campaigns in far-off lands. She now lived in near solitude, so was glad to accept Geralt's company, the Witcher being someone she liked and respected. Once the Witcher had believed the Lady of the Lake was some kind of local goddess, but the reunion at Lake Selav made him realize she did not dwell only in murky waters. Instead, the Lady of the Lake calls home a place where virtue and chivalry are honored. Yeah. Second time I have that sword now. Was one of the strongest weapons in Witcher 1 already. Now, do we go over there now? Yeah, let's try that. Maybe there's something. How many greater ammunitions do we have though? Oh, we need... Okay. One more last ammunition and then we have 1. And we need still those cherry things to convert. And I don't know where to get them. Natural basil. Blue lotus flower. Winter cherry. Interesting. Oh no, I'm going in the wrong direction. Must follow the right marker. We don't want to do the main story yet. Secondary quests. Oh, I did 1. Yeah, let's go to the auction place. Where is that? All the way up there. Interesting. I guess we go up there then. Still want to check out that thing over there. Hunters.
Stop
Our
now.
Duchessa.
The courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat. A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Learn some bleating culture, Greylocks.
That's Toussaint in a nutshell.
Am I? In Toussaint? Okay.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Oh, okay. I guess we do a scavenger hunt now. Wind armor die. Oh, wind will also look cool. Librarian's memories. Maybe for the Valiant Cat gear. I embezzled and stole. I admit this, and I am ashamed of my actions. But what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably mere, I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good in the palace library. He secured the importance of such tombs as the lives and of the prophets, the Hermobidius, the art of midwifery for maidens, and many others. Place library has me to thank for the storehouse of all knowledge needed for merry and satisfied lives, and all other rare tombs, such as Spectralum, Orium, and Delaris synthesis et vigorous camicis. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner in which he treats books. Locked. Okay. Let's go over there then. Convicts notes. The guard understand nothing. They have locked me in here and believe that means it's all over. Yet it goes on. To those who enter this world through my head, stone walls are no barrier. They shall continue to do these horrible things to men. Yet this time their blame shall not be mine. I hear now the sound of falling drops of water. Each splash against the stone is like a pounding on the doors of my head. I know I cannot keep them behind those doors for long. They know that as well. Soon I will once again hear their mocking laughter, their ridicule. The spoon shall come in handy. I have wrapped my hand along its handle so long it feels a part of my flesh. Now shall bar shut the doors to my head once and for all. Bear shut the doors to my head once and for all. Okay. There. Clerk's diary. Fragment of an old journal solid with blood and spinal fluid. It portrayed to be just another day as a clerk of the ducal treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shuffle some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is more than an interesting find, because according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings of the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining procedures from the reform of Bastille Prison, orders straight from Duke Henry Grass. We are aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of the prison to this day frighten any potential tourists, with their abandoned skeletons and lengths about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contained crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for inmates of Bastrory. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed the sin of the omission and sent the chest to a warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best. The warden was impaled and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also gotten their hands on the chest. Had he received the key, as it is, might the chest still be here, unopened. Folk say a curse is falling on the place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of murderers it beheld. But folk also say an Ofiri will become Emperor of Nilfgaard and herald the end of the world. So there's not much point giving such jabbering much credence. I guess we found the crest already. Notes of a death row convict. The sun is now rising. I shall make use of the light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I'm writing only to myself, to cast this out before the execution and cleanse my heart. Yes, I killed him. Until now I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was the most assuredly a bad man, and one who deserved death. The gods shall make final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentences, mine and his. I hear the guard's steps. May the gods watch my soul. Alright. So this was a prison. Why did it come down then? An Alp. Do we know anything about the Alps? No. Geralt mentioned the Alps a few times before and during conversations, but I guess it's the first one we encounter. Can we trap her? There's a bomb we have, which prevents them from doing bullshit. Superior moon dust. Let's test our new sword. History edit. Alps. Holy shit, that was a cool entry. Alps. Looked like a Bruxa. That was no Bruxa. Fragment of a conversation between the Elderman of Folkane and the Witcher. Alps are vampires that resemble Bruxa in appearance. They are called phantoms by some, a name which fits well enough for like phantoms they hunt and torment men. They usually take on the form of a woman, though they can also appear as animals. They are most often found prowling near villages. They attack at night and are most active when the moon is full. Alp's saliva can make one fall asleep, and when applied to a sleeping man can invoke horrible nightmares. Some suggest they are the cause of legends about men who go to sleep healthy and are found in the morning white as snow. Not a drop of blood in their veins. Yeah, of course that would have worked. Here didn't really work. I used the moon dust though. Let's remove the moon dust now. Unequip. No, that's just... I don't know, is it already damaged? Probably, yeah, it's already damaged, but still. We're gonna place that in our home for now. There it is. Not that, this one. Work order. Order for the reorganization and reform of Bastry Prison to the Warden by decree of His Illustrious Graceness Duke Henry III. Jacques Olex, Warden of the Bastry Prison, is required to implement the following reforms. Dismiss half of the prison's guard. Forbid the use of corporal force against inmates. Discontinue punishment by the dark cells. Limited rations and floggings. Permit the prisoners to possess private property. Allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds. Purchase using the included funds, victuals, and the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing, and purchase any equipment necessary to said instructions. His Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III believes these changes, based on models popular in the more civilized lands of the South, will result in a lowering rate of crime in all the duchy, by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. Junior Clerk, Philip Yordi Zimbardo. Okay, but where the fuck is the witch stuff? I like that fight against the elf. Here we go. Nope. Oh, there. Diagram. Manicure Steel Sword. Prisoner's Journal. 30th brick 1201. My fellow captive, Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Lepidoa and praised the choice of righteous life. Today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his good God's-given time and pleasure of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it were chains and indigence. I tried to lift the spirits, to tell him there's another path, that he can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebodia and his teachings. For now, my counsel have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. Illegible entry. 17 Lamas 1202. Okay. It's showing how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosed. I feel he accepted his new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Lebodia and his teachings. What rapture is that? In this dank and dark dungeon, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. 43rd Bluff, 1203. It's over. Merton must have served his sentence and has left the accursed dungeon walls. The teaching which I have tried to pass on to him during the last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebodia received enlightenment, and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of the place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieved the cleansing and gained strength to continue his pilgrimage on the next station, which I advise him should be rest illegable.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Leviota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Is that on the way to my previous destination? Not at all. I want to go up here. Maybe? Yeah, let's collect the hidden treasure on the way. And then this town. And then... I don't know. Somehow we go up there though. Probably straight through this town, and then over there. Something like that. Oh, a forked tail. Let's fight it. And let's switch the quests to Wine Wars, Belgrade. There you go, you're dead. There has to be some loot. There. What's there? Yeah, let's go.
Come on.
Ignore the bear. Let's be greedy and get over here. Locked, of course. I moved that marker. Ah, there's a huge thunderstorm out there. Journal of a Desperate Man. Most of the pages are filled with professions of love made to a woman named Charlotte. Entries are chaotic, undated. Charlotte Cutterin is the love of my life. When she's not near me, I burn with longings. I suffocate with loneliness. I suffer to the worst possible torment. How can I make her understand that I, not Albert, am her destiny? I have found a solution. The witch from Linkcrag. She will help me and end my heart agony. I shall now have to enlighten my belt several notches, but I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She said if I convince my beloved to drink it, I will be able to forget my problems forever. I sold the rest of my possessions and purchased jewels to give Charlotte when I propose. Gods, soon now, she shall be mine. As the witch instructed, I mixed the elixir with wine. I prepared a small picnic near the chapel at Catherine Manor. My beloved agreed to meet and talk to me, but she drank my enchanted essence. Still, she refused my proposal. She also spouted some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grape wines. She fell into a strange hysterical mood and buried my present with her bare hands by their family chapel. Perhaps I need to wait before the elixir takes effect. Gods, curses upon the cruel witch. She cheated me. She betrayed. The next day I went to Cuttering Manor to see Charlotte, but instead a woodland monstrosity had taken over the entire property. So that is the end of my hard suffering. The foul enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved. But death shall not separate us. I am ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. I shall long for my sins, for love, for Charlotte. Find the jewels then. Oh, I missed the marker, I guess. Sorry.
Just a few more ledges, and I shall get the
Okay. That's it, I guess. There we go, Wine Wars. Oh, the creature is the thing I defeated here. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Okay.
Come on, Roach. We're the same with our hands. What's your stones? That's it, Roach.
You can fit. There we go. Do you have anything to loot? No, not really. Alright.
Come on.
What's here then?
Let's go.
Tip of the hats to the tourney's victor.
Thank you. Castle Rivalo Vineyard.
Slower.
Where is the board? There it is. I did a lot of reading today. Beware of monsters. Monsters known as bar guests have been spotted near the cemetery. All vineyard workers are thus advised to depart from home before dusk, preferably in groups. It's also recommended they choose routes which bypass the cemetery. Failure to adhere to these safety precautions could lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to mental trauma, crippling injury, and being torn apart and devoured. Organizing an expedition. Anyone who desires glory and fame is invited to join me at the Grand Place of the 17th of the current month. I plan to set out in good company in search of adventure. We are sure to encounter many damsels in distress and have ample opportunity to help the oppressed. Tirimat de Bira. Caution. Knights Errant. Victor's Knights Errant. I respect you as much as anyone in Toussaint, but please stop attacking windmills. They haven't wronged you in any way, and become of your shenanigans, our maintenance expenses have increased many times over. I warn you, if you do not stop attacking windmills, I will be forced to lodge off an official complaint with Her Illustrious Highness. Sincerely, Anton Liss. Beauclair oak lumber for sale. If you're looking to buy some Beauclair oak and don't mind if the paperwork's not all in order, I can help you. I can help out. Ask for Philip of Riocan, Longington Outpost. Ladies, keep an eye on your men. Consider yourself warned. At the top of Lynx Crags dwells a witch who muddles with menfolk's minds. I don't know what sorcery the Turula abuses, but ever since my husband visited her, he changed beyond recognition. Beware of the witch of Lynx Crag. A concerned wife. Yeah, we heard about that witch before. Needed. A master magicier. I need a hard-hinded man who won't spill his sphincter at the sight of sorcery and can give a witch a good whacking hiding it comes to it. You'll find me chopping wood near Fox Hollow. My name's Jacob, and chopping wood's what I do. All you poop for brains fuckers who think you're Chesters, I'm warning you. Chestering's over. Jacob, woodcutter of Fox Hollow. And Knight's Tales.
Go, go.
Okay. Wait, there's the herbalist.
Come on.
That's great.
Take it easy.
End of me. I've lost the game.
Nope. Not in here.
I sweat drifting down my bum furrow.
Do you? There.
The aroma. Lovely.
Between worlds. In a plane not unlike our own, once lived a ruler named Azogorik. When he was an old man, he fell ill. He felt that he would soon die, so he summoned an evil spirit, Marabas, and made a deal with him. Ascarik would live until his son came of age and ascended to the throne. 10 years passed. Ascarik died, and next to his body, Marabas appeared and turned to their heir to the throne. Your father promised me something. You must pay his debt. And just what did my father receive from you in return? Asked the heir. And what do I owe? Your life, said Marabas, and cut their heir's throat with a claw. The boy had not yet died when Marabas opened the gate to another plane. Out of it came a mercenary army, with the evil spirit Berith marching at its head. Marabas sat on Azaric's throne. Ill times had come to the land. The people rebelled against the demon's rule. Marabas sent Berith and his army after them. Berith slaughtered all the rebels. His armor glistered with blood. People began to call Berith the Crimson Sovereign. Marabas' appetite was not sated, so he sent the Crimson Sovereign to conquer neighboring countries. And so it went on. For hundreds of years, the Sovereign continued his march, losing soldiers as he went. But Marabas was never sated. Finally, there came a time when people all over the continents were united under Marabas' rule, under the Crimson Sovereign. And the Crimson Sovereign was left alone, without an army. He knelt before Marabas and said, "You hired me, and I have carried out my task. You promised me a weapon from which no shield can provide protection. You shall receive it," Marabas said, flashing his teeth. He reached into his garment and drew out a vial filled with plague bile. He flung it at Crimson Sovereign, yet the Sovereign knew Marabas well enough to expect treachery. He opened a passage to another world and fled before the vial full of plague could hit the floor. Yet ill luck would have it that while he was fleeing, a gale came flying out of his open portal. It opened the window to Marabas' throne room and spread the leg pile out over the entire world. Ever since, Marvelous has dwelled in a tower standing above a continent of dead bodies and beasts transformed by the plague. And Berith, still calling himself the Crimson Sovereign, wanders from world to world as a mercenary, searching for vengeance. Okay. Now we go to the book called Book. There. Herba, the herbalist.
Welcome, Wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...?
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
Don't I?
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Meant no offense.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods! That's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Slaying some vampires.
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
Okay, let's play Gwent. I only need a few more cards to
Wouldn't
complete my
happen to play
Galaga
Gwent,
deck.
would you?
The aroma. Lovely.
Euroma? Okay. Whatever. How much spice? How many spice do we have? Not that many. Get rid of that. Get rid of the rain. Just one shit. Look at 3 running cards from your opponent's hand. Okay, at least he has a bad deck. She has a bad deck. I still don't have any spice. Okay, I guess I have to finish the game without spice. I can recover 2, so I guess we're gonna play him. No. And this guy, because they're my strongest ones. Shit. Okay, leader? Yeah, we can play him. If you so desperately want to. Oh, I have an idea. Since there are no spies, I can recover that one with my hero ability next turn. We have a tie now, okay? Let's go you. Hey, there's a Cosmos. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh shit. I had a really bad draw. Yes, I'm a Swiss rat snake. He has a fucking spy. I need spies. And she's female. What do we do now? I have 12, he has 12 here, so Binding Frost doesn't do shit. I can get this one from my hero ability. I thought he was a German. No, I don't. I'm not German. I can speak German if I want to. Let's... I don't know. Shall I pass? I think I'll pass. Let's see. Oh. Oh, yes! Yes, that's good! That's actually good for me, because I have a spy now. Well, and that wouldn't really have mattered. Okay, that was so stupid. You should have recovered your Schweizer Deutsch is not German. It's mumbo jumbo. Well, I can speak Swiss German and German. What do I want? I want my spy. Perfect, another one. Now. Please no Swiss German, that sounds horrible. Yeah, that's why it's from in English. There we go, now the stack starts rolling. Just needed some spies. Wait, what happened? Where did the others play? Didn't I play? Didn't I play another spy? Oh, he... decoy. Okay. I don't pay attention to the game. Nearly as horrible as Bayerisch. Yeah, I think Bayerisch is worse than Swiss German. Holy shit, I'm having trouble here. What do I do now? Let's recycle the spy. Just because I need some cards. Okay, my opponent has passed. Good. Draw some cards. I guess we draw some more cards. Now we go. I mean, this deck only needs some spies and we're good. A little Binding Frost and we won. 19. Okay. There we go. Got ourselves in trouble here, but now it's an easy win. Especially with the huge card advantage we have now. No, okay, not that huge anymore. I don't know if I want to... yeah, let's recover the... Yeah... I don't know if I want to fog. Okay, I can recover all three of them. To-doom, to-doom. To-doom, to-doom. I'm out, have fun. Yeah, I will, thank you. Thanks for the visit, and for the follow. See you soon. Let's go with Allgrid. And okay, you pass. Easy. Easy win. Okay, not an easy win, but a win at least. Now,
Lo and behold, my herb aficionado.
Blah 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 blah.
Right.
Whatever you say. No one has what's it called? Wait, Do we know? We want winter cherry. I have no idea where to get winter cherry. I want some winter cherry, please. That looks like winter cherry, but it's not winter cherry. And yeah, maybe someday we use a potion of clearance, but we are gathering money to upgrade our equipment to grandma's right now.
Off. See you later.
Because we spend it all on runes in our house.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Okay. Do you? Okay, only herbalist here. Now let's go up here to that auction place. Let's see what that quest is about. Let's hope it brings some money.
Go, go.
Can you? No? Why are you here, horse, if you're stuck down there? God damn it.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tool.
You need to drink more wine if your hands start shaking then. Let's go. What's down there?
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
What's that statue? What's going on here? East? What's going on here? What am I standing on?
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
I wonder what the oath.
Mind your manners.
They say a great deal about. Not very frisky for a witcher.
Mind your manners.
Defeat the drunken worker in a fist fight. Okay, easy. I've beaten the drunken master, so I can beat a mere worker.
It's not allowed! That kind of beating feast is over!
Oh, we'll thump you good!
Come on, come closer.
That's another one. Shit, I hate the quick attacks. Okay. I at least use my science. Okay, I guess we have to go here later anyway, because it's I don't know. Let's load the quick save again. Let's play the quick save again. Oh, Sarcasmus is hosting me now. Thank you very much for that host, by the way. Somehow I didn't get a notification for that, but Twitch is bugged right now anyway. Okay, let's not go through there. We'll probably get a quest for those guys. Sooner rather than later.
Oh,
Hey there, trader.
greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
Probably have some stuff
Mind
to
if I
sell.
glance at what you got?
I hope you can buy and you don't have that much money. I can't sell that shit anymore. We get that ashes, that's easy to sell. Gold spoons. Probably make crafting components out of those. Let's sell him that, let's sell him the flasks, pearls, this one. Yeah, let's do that, sell that. Just a normal spoon. And now let's sell the zero spoon and the wood spoon. And then let's sell them those. Metal spoon, yes. Wand on spoon, yeah, sure. Gold spoon, we keep that. Broken Metroid pickaxe, we keep that as well. Rusty hammerhead, we sell that. Jugma, fishing net, you can have that. Silver candle, I don't know, those look fancy. Chains, there we go. Book. False teeth, yeah, I sell that. Sell all of, okay, he doesn't have much money anymore anyway. What else is here? Some books. Let's sell him the books. There we go. Farewell.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too, buddy.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Malgram's Bridge.
I
blazes the first beat.
Each time I come here, I
Okay, landscape portraits. As a graduate of the famed Faculty of Applied Portraiture at Oxford Academy, I prepare to capture your likeness on canvas with Toussaint's mountainous landscapes in the background. Posing times depend on the size of the paintings and extraness of details requested. Negotiable prices. Find me at Grand Palace. Auguste Benoit. It would be really cool if I can get actual paintings from my home. With that. Dung diddlers. All those who are in a way affiliated with Cornetta Vineyard are dung-diggled degenerates, and I have only one thing to say to them. Go watch your grandma. Wanted. Transport security professionals. I'm looking for hire a group of armed combat and security service professionals. The job involves escorting 3 wagons through the entire journey to Belhaven, protecting them while they unload and seeing that they return safely with the goods acquired there. I will cover food and lodging costs. More information from Pierre de Solves of Fermio. Beware Aviatrope. A dangerous aviatrope, a creature half woman, half Orlean, has been near the place at night. But the Ducal guards remain deaf to my reports. Be on your guard. This may be your beast. Magenda Tizink. Mining services. Nowhere else can rid your grain as finely as Comte de Cross Mill. We request a milling orders be submitted by 10 in the morning. Warning. Vermita vineyard workers diddle their own moms, and one of them does his da too. Okay. You don't like these guys, I guess. Why not? What's this auction all about? Let's say for real. There we go.
The night they call Guillaume slew. For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me. not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Sell it to me then, please.
Well, Happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Not really. Know all about women, actually.
I must see a medic.
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Don't work for free.
Could look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
Oh yes, baby. Fucking money. Hell yeah. Let's start at 900. Let's fucking piss him off.
I simply cannot afford that much.
850? Maybe?
Could you not reduce it a shave?
39?
Could you not reduce it a shave?
29?
Could you not reduce it a shave?
Shit. Oh, let's go with 800. That's 100 extra.
That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Wait. The eyes are blocked, are they? She doesn't really have orange eyes. Holy shit. No, she doesn't.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on. But the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Need to talk about my reward. Because he starts at 700, he does as well. So let's go for 1,000? Let's go for 1,000. Or 999.
I sense we're close. Very close.
Are we? Holy shit.
I sense we're close. Very close.
Okay.
I sense we're close. Very close.
And since we're getting further and further away, but...
I sense we're close. Very close.
Are we?
Glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a... I sense we're close. Very close.
Kind of not.
I sense we're close. Very close.
Oh, holy shit, what does close mean to you?
Would you take advantage of my misfortune? I did not think your help would come with dirty hooks attached.
Ah shit, let's reload. Let's reload. I fucked them both up.
I shall stay.
Gotcha.
Let's just reload. Fuck that. I need the money. I'm sorry, but I need the money. And we're close, very close, and you use it by 50 or something. Blah 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 blah.
Doesn't look
True.
better. Tools.
Not.
What kind? A lot of.
If you.
Okay, don't do it for free.
That.
We agreed at 800 something. So let's go for 830 again.
That sounds fair.
Okay.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to...
But the... No coin. My Cooper...
Need to talk about my reward though. He pays me 850 or 830. So let's go for 950 with you. Oh, you offered 1,000 one time. 930?
I sense we're close. Very close. I
920?
sense we're close. Very close.
889? 899? No, let's
I
go for
sense
900.
we're close.
Fuck you.
Very close. I sense we're close. Very close.
Can you stop saying that and actually agree upon a price?
I sense we're close. Very close. Fine. Settled.
Oh, damn it.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Who appeared in the... Okay.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
My vineyard? Farewell?
Take care now.
Okay. My goal is to get Belgard for myself. And yeah, I guess we'll try to achieve that. Mito? What is the other one? Cornetta. West is here. Okay, has to solve the question marks anyway. No, that's east. Meta is west. What about this? The Prophet Lepodia's footsteps. Oh. That means we do that during the treasure hunt and shit. Okay. Let's go with the wine wars. Yeah. Let's start there. Tomorrow. In about less than 20 hours. I will see you then. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Goodbye. Let's see how we can obtain Belgard for our own. Mr. Greedy.